I swear to God, it's a fucking Go Speed Racer here, you know? Not in no rush because the dang store is probably not even open yet. Or they're just opening and they got this order, you know? The fuck? The fuck? Not today, Satan, not today. For some odd reason, I did my live and it ended it. I don't know why. It wasn't like I was playing music or anything, you know? I gotta get off this road. Taco truck up there. $2.45 here. So it's 1 penny cheaper by our house. Too bad I didn't use E85, $1.99. $5, 5.7 miles. Hi Avery, welcome in. I'm just getting the Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm going to be picking up my order here. Arrived at store. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy the beautiful view of the puffy clouds in the sky. Like, their store doesn't open until 11. Okay? I get that. But they're open on the app at 10 o'clock for DoorDash. Hello from Atlantic City. I'm in Wisconsin. Might want to quit smoking. Oh, my husband. Yeah, he's got a cough. Sorry. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was in picking up an order. My husband has a very crusty lung. Turn left. So they want me to go on the road. They want me to go through that shit. Old Drive.
In 800 feet, turn left for Wisconsin 31 North, South Green Bay Road.
Okay. Well, anyway, getting back to the Buffalo Wild Wings situation. They open up at 10 to start doing DoorDashes. Well, they're like, oh, we're not even open yet. And I'm like, okay, well, do you have a time frame for when this order's going to... Well, they just started it, so about 20 minutes. And I'm like, unacceptable. I'm like, this, you know, if you're not open, you shouldn't have your app on. That's how I feel. I said, is this an issue that I have to contact DoorDash because this seems to happen all the time, you know? It's like quite frequent. I despise Buffalo Wild Wings. The money is there when you get the orders, but is it worth it? You know what I'm saying?
Continue on Wisconsin 31 North for 3 miles.
Welcome in, everybody. As you're coming in, please double tap the screen, and if you wouldn't mind, please subscribe. Subscribing helps my dinky inky channel. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. I don't think it'll happen today, but if you wouldn't mind helping to try to increase those chances for tomorrow, that would be great. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. We're going to get into some heavy traffic here. It's called Welcome to Orange Barrel Season. I have no choice but to take this way. Let's hope it's a smooth jaunt. Well, people in the comments think you need iron lung. I'm taking it you were puff passive. Rip you a new one, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to lovely Wisconsin. Welcome to the cheese state. Jim. We're going to the lovely 53405. We're going to some vision center. I'm not 100% positive where this is. I'm not sure if I'm doing the MM split or if I'm going straight straight. I think I'm going straight. But either way, I can get more lane because they both, one goes straight lane and this lane goes to the right. They stay green. Oh fuck. Yellow, here we come. Beep. Look at that traffic line. Ain't coming back that way. Up orange barrels. Avoid the Green Bay Road with all your might. That guy's anxious. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget to double tap that screen as you come in and please subscribe. She is what she is. We are 2.1 miles away from our customer. 2.1 miles from making $9. Never whistle with dry lips. Those are perfect. Hi Corey, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. I had to take a Buffalo Wild Wings. I really loathe Buffalo Wild Wings because every time I go in there, there's an ordeal. I'm waiting forever and like now, they weren't even open, but they're open at 10 o'clock to go on to the DoorDash app. But they didn't even start the food. And they're like, it's going to be 20 minutes. And I can't worry free on the sign for some odd reason. And I call them and they're like, just report the stores closed and we will compensate you for coming there. What? $3? I want my $9. They said they were making the food, and I asked, well, do you got an approximate time frame? Oh, about 20 minutes. I was getting ready to up and walk out the door and snapshot the door saying it wasn't open, when the lady's like, I got your food. These are places that belong on Earn by Time. I think this weather makes me grouch too. My rant's over. It is what it is. I don't know Oakville Drive.
In a quarter mile, slight right on the North Green Bay Road, MM.
Says I'm going to be turning left. Right?
Yeah. Right, slight right on the North Green Bay Road, MM.
I don't know this old Hill Drive. Oh shit. Well, that changed, didn't it? I was supposed to go that way, wasn't I? Well, I guess I just didn't go the right way.
In a quarter mile, Turn right onto Wisconsin 38 South. Wisconsin 38 turn south. At the stop sign, turn right onto Wisconsin 38 South. Wisconsin 38 turn south.
Luckily, MM and this road
Continue
meet
on
together.
Wisconsin 38 South for half a mile.
Who's honking at me? Okay, so Mill Drive is up here by Timer's Liquor.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Old Mill Drive.
I didn't know there was a vision center here. Welcome to Orange Barrel season. You would think it would be over by
Take
now.
the second left on Old Mill Drive.
Oh my goodness.
In 600 feet, turn left.
I got a yellow where, so I can turn right. Elevations. I know they're coming to it currently. Oh, speed racer, go! So
Turn
it's
left.
got to be up
Then
in
turn right.
there, right? It's Elliot, Elliot, E.T. for long, Elliot. E.T. for long, Elliot. I'm good. I'm just insane in the membrane today.
Hey, ask him if you've got Medicaid, Medicare, how much this costs.
I didn't want to ask all that, but now I gotta go in there and ask for a thing. I had cheese crackers and If it goes through IMED, yes, then they take it.
It's called IMED.
Avery, I munch on high protein items all day for lunch and stuff. I had turkey sausage, cheese chunks, which are Kobe Jack, and then I had some almond crackers, and then I have a pear that I will eat later.
Fucking cheese is bad.
I can't see it. It's a glare. That is called cheetah cheese.
Yeah.
It's a crumbled cheese.
Yeah.
You're doing diamond art. I used to do that, but my vision got real bad and I couldn't
you
see
did
it.
a lot of those, man.
Yeah, I got a lot of completed ones that I actually set with a art glue, and I gotta put them in a frame and hang them. $13, 9.4 Panera Catering. It's not a plus, so it's only gonna be $13 for what it is.
What is that?
What?
Here in my leg, I got a faint pain.
It's probably a nerve. Oh, they're coasters. Oh, I actually did whole big artworks. I got Twilight, Titanic, and I got a few other things that I did. I gave a lot away to family, but when I hit a certain age, my eyes just started going bad, and I couldn't see it, and I was having to use a magnifying glass all the time, and it was really not fun for me anymore. But I do like diamond art. It is pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Tawny's getting into diamond art. She likes it too.
Yeah, that's cool shit. Especially when you got a complete one. I wonder what you could sell those for.
I don't know. I gotta get them completed so I can put them in a frame. Because Michael will have that to pass down. My mom did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had some pictures from Mom's house.
Awesome Avery. She's going to a concert. When my husband talks to me, my mind goes a different direction. Sorry.
What concert?
She's going to see Lainey Wilson in Chicago.
Okay. Turn left onto Wisconsin 31 South, North Greenway Road.
Alright, so because of the heavy backup in traffic, I'm going to go down Ohio, cut over to that street, Kinsey, and then up Linderman.
Use any lane to turn left onto Wisconsin 31 South.
Only problem is I don't know how far back the traffic is, so that's why I'm thinking if I go down Ohio and go to Kinsey.
That's what I would do.
She's going to Rosemont tomorrow.
Okay. She live in Illinois?
Yeah, she lives in Illinois. I'm not sure exactly. She told me the town, but I can't remember.
Did she go to Rise Mundelein?
No, I don't think she does that.
Continue on Wisconsin 31 South for 1.5 miles.
Fuck her, it says. She's all stuck over.
In fact, it has me turning on to Kinsey.
Oh, yeah?
And up Roosevelt. But you don't want to go up Roosevelt. You want to go up Linderman, I believe it is. Maybe it is Roosevelt. I don't know. I have to look. No. They don't know the back road. I know. I'm going to go up this way. If I notice it backed up pretty far, then I'll turn sooner. Because there's still a couple options to turn this way.
Yeah.
She's playing at all the state arenas.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool.
I like Lainey Wilson. she's saying with jelly roll. I know that. If I go in there and they tell me that they took that cater order, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
Because that'll be the second time that DoorDash has done that to me. Well, not DoorDash, but Panera. Because Panera hires an employee who takes all the cater orders, and whatever they can't manage, that's what they put out. And I think they pick and choose to take the higher tip ones and send the ones out that are bad. Like I said, this didn't have a plus sign, and it was straight up $13. I don't care, it's $13 in a mile's worth of it. And usually Panera puts their caters in a big bag. Ernest is one of her openers. Okay. I think I read that right. I can't see all the cars bouncing. I'll check it out when I come to a stop. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't double tapped the screen, please do so. And if you wouldn't mind, subscribe to my channel. We're trying to hit them 500 subscribers. I know I won't get it today, but we're going to hope for tomorrow.
Take the next left onto Kinsey Avenue, then turn right onto Roosevelt Avenue.
Chose it right. Traffic is going to be so bad here today. Oh, I'm going to be avoiding this road. Yeah. And it's like nice, kind of. It's not too bad out. It's 63 degrees here today. Yeah, see, they're having me go down Roosevelt. They don't know about this road that goes right up to them. Ostergaard. I don't know why I called it Linderman. I think it turns to Linderman.
In a quarter mile, turn left
You get what
onto
I'm
Sycamore
saying?
Avenue.
You're excited to go live? Have you got the plus symbol yet? Once you get that plus symbol, you'll be able to go live. It'll be down at the bottom of your YouTube. Hi, Universal. Welcome in.
Turn left onto Sycamore Avenue, then turn right onto Washington Avenue. At the stop sign, turn right onto Washington Avenue, then turn right.
We are at our local Panera. We're going to pick up our cater order and try to see how many miles we got to go to get to our drop off. Let's go. You do have the plus sign, but I have to wait for the live option. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going into Panera. shit. That lady that said that she was to take them. Hi, Colleen, welcome in. Is working.
Yeah.
And she's the one that handed me the bag.
Okay.
So I think she does pick through them. Kind of some BS, ain't it? 6.5 miles to this person for $13. This is a cater order from Panera. And last time I had a cater order from Panera, they screwed me on it. I was able to get half of the amount though. The same lady who screwed me on it was the same lady who handed me the order. So I know they take them as they come in, and if they don't have a tip or if it doesn't look good, they don't take it. So I got them figured out. I don't like this Panera. If it's a regular order, I'm okay, but this whole bullshit with them hiring and sub-hiring people to do catering, to pick through, that's BS. Maybe they should get rid of DoorDash and have that person work all the DoorDash orders. You know? What?
Scientists across wiener dog and pit bull. It's called the wiener pig.
Oh, jeez. Stephen.
That sure as hell wasn't a dad joke.
Okay, I'll have to check it out later. I'm going to screenshot that and then I'll check it out. If I miss your comment, it's because I'm getting into a higher speed rate. We're going out towards the eye.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, Grandview Parkway. Is it? Buckouts, 100. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
You need to put one of those overpass things over there. You know what I'm talking about?
For the kids to walk over,
Yeah.
but you know it'd be so crowded with kids because all the classes go to lunch.
Well, fucking let them get crowded, you know. That's what they gotta do across the street.
I don't think that they should be crossing where there's no crosswalk. I think there should be a cop here saying, hey, and give them
Yeah,
tickets
something.
for jaywalking.
Or help them across the street, whatever. You know? Something.
I mean, traffic is 40 to 45 miles an hour, and they're playing fucking, what is that game? Leapfrog through traffic. This is an order they got to sign for.
What, DoorDash? Yeah, DoorDash does that.
Uh-huh.
To make sure they get their shit.
Yep. Usually on high dollar orders, they have to sign for them or have a thing. And when I mean high dollar, I mean they spent high dollar. No, she gladly handed it over. She goes, this is it.
Yeah.
And set it down. I don't like it. I like the color. I like the blue.
Style.
You can't even get out of the car that we rented for a while. How the f are you going to get out of that? Yeah. We some big people. We need something we can, like, step out of. We've got the fluffy magic. Besides, I need arm room, and that doesn't do more arm room. That one part Jeep we had, it was like sitting on top of each other. I would have driving like this. Now I got no. Another Lexus. There we go. Reg's car stinks.
I think that might be dark film lines. Windows.
Yeah, they're not tinted. That's nicotine.
That's natural nicotine. The back ones are tinted. The front ones are not.
Who needs tinting when you can smoke cigarettes and make it nicotine tint?
She had a van. They smoked weed in it all the time. She started up shit in the fucking window with
The smoke?
yeah. Fucking crazy. Bullshit.
We're going out to lovely I-94, which is a pathway from here to Milwaukee to Chicago. I-94 41, right?
41 goes from Chicago, though.
41 goes through Waukegan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 41 is the one you had your bad accident on. Hi everybody, welcome in. Don't forget to double tap the screen as you're coming in. If you wouldn't mind, I could always use a subscribe. I would like to go to Borzinski's and check them out. I haven't been there in ages.
They do hay rides?
I think so.
Yeah,
They used to have a corn maze too.
There.
Yeah. I gotta do something soon because it's almost the time.
You want to see if you can bring you live?
No,
Why?
because
No.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
He can do that with his family.
Okay.
We can't afford to supply for him to want to leave and get upset because he couldn't do a certain thing.
Okay. Would you remind Samantha or Nick that you're picking them up tomorrow?
You'll have to message Nick and ask if you talked to Samantha yet about Friday.
I told him you'd be in touch when I was out to class. But I'll text him.
Yeah, I'd rather you do it.
Yeah, I got
because it
It's
seems
done.
like the guys get the deed done.
Yeah.
We're getting close to I-94. We're going to go right underneath it. I always get nervous coming up here. I really don't like riding on the I. But I don't know.
Quarter mile, use the left two lanes to turn left for West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany.
I have to check the battery. What's the battery? Yeah, what's the battery? 39.
Yeah.
I need a charger. Plug it directly into the phone. Alright.
Okay, it's charged.
Use the left two lanes to turn left toward West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany. Then use any lane to turn left onto West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany.
We're actually sitting right underneath I-94 right now. That's cool if they do. That would be nice.
At the light, use any lane to turn left onto West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany. In a quarter mile, continue straight onto Grandview Parkway. Continue straight onto Grandview Parkway, then turn right.
Huh. I think it's this business right here. Lane. Full plane. Hydraulics.
Take the next right, then turn right. Your destination is on the left.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to come down here and we're going to a bar and have a drink and even playing pool. Awesome.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Gee, no. It's not.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. You said hi finally instead of just popping in. We're gonna back out of this place because I don't think I can turn around anywhere in here. Actually, I could right here, but I think I'm just gonna back it up. What do you think? Are you gonna drive backwards in a parking lot?
Guess you might be Jetson.
And what? Oh, they're doing a Jetson?
Yeah, maybe.
Are you serious? And
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey's gonna play George Jetson?
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be kind of cool. Do you hear that, Hero? My husband's seen something like they're gonna do the Jetsons and live action, and Jim Carrey's gonna play George Jetson. He did say if he found a good role, he would come out of hiding. Dropped it, Barry. 62.
Sir, what's the useless piece of skin on the pepper bowl?
Jesus Christ, Stephen, what are you listening to?
Why does that Mary Kay lady walk so funny? Like, I think her lips stink. Why does that Mary Kay lady walk so funny? Like, I think her lips stink.
Just dropping in to say hello. Hi, welcome in radio. Yeah, I heard. Why does the Avon lady walk funny? Because of her lipstick. I've seen that. I am going to get past these restaurants here by the eye, and they're going to shoot me one as soon as I get past it. It never fails. I get almost halfway into town.
Well, 100.
McDonald's, $3, 1.9 miles. Superman.
You know somebody died in the amusement park in
No,
California the other day?
no.
Yeah, fucked up.
My hair is 75. Ain't got no money. Ain't got no money. Ain't got no money. For a Thursday, we sure are doing banging job, aren't we?
Oh, okay, it's gonna be rough.
We did better yesterday than today. That's a Harley. That's a potato. Hear it? Potato. Ain't no rice.
Foot.
Yep. Okay. Wouldn't it be easier if you could do it in the handlebar?
Just clicks.
No, he just did a couple clicks.
Yeah, up and down. I think it's a Harley.
Yeah, that's a Harley. I saw it. Harley makes a deeper sound than your Ford bikes. If it wasn't a Harley, it would be a real like. Yeah. Harley's like. You know, potato.
Yeah.
Rice is the foreign ones. Well, that lady was in an amp hurry to see what I got for money. She completed out everything on my fucking phone after she signed it and was staring at my dollar amount.
Yeah.
Took her food and ran.
Yeah.
Yeah. $13. That's what I got. If you want, call and complain to them. Because if they're keeping tips, then that restaurant needs to get in trouble for that.
Yeah. They paid 30. She called me for 13.
Mm. 1156.7 double pickup Culver's and Subway. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. It's platinum offer. It's saying Culver's where? Oh fuck.
By the eye.
Yep. Here we go. I told you guys I would get one that would drag me back out this way.
That bike is fucking sweet, man.
Oh, we're doing a U-turn just like that way. Back to the eye we go. It's like entrapment. You almost have to pause your phone while you're... I don't know if I saw a no U-turn sign. I just did it. I just did it. Train. For some odd reason, I'm not connected again. Why am I not connected? Can you fucks with that, please? This is getting to be fucking ridiculous, dude. I should be able to connect. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? The bears! The bears! There we go. For some odd reason, my GPS is having a lot of problems with Android Auto today. I'm gonna have to go in and see if there's an update to update it. Now, Subway, I think, is right next to it. I got double stacked from the eye as I drove away.
That's what I did. You look more on those.
No.
It's not lost your movie.
Dude, I can barely drive this big boat. I can't imagine staying in the lines with that one.
That lane keep it
In a
safe.
quarter mile, exit 2nd from the left lane to turn left toward West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany.
Fuck that.
Where?
So where are we off to? Taco Bell?
Nope.
No.
Culver's and Subway.
Oh, and Subway, you got a 2 for
Yeah, 2 for 1 at the eye today. $11.50. It was like 6 miles. But I had to drive back like 2 or 3. It was a plump of awful. It's lunchtime, so the businesses out here like hit me up.
That's why they call you back over.
Use the 2nd from the left lane to
Let's
turn
hit her
left
with
toward
that
West
blue
Frontage
flag.
Road, I-94 Albany. Then use
You
the
know?
right lane to turn left onto West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany.
She takes the blue flag.
At the right, use the right lane to turn left onto West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany. Then turn right on the Spoke Circle. Turn right on the Spoke Circle, then turn right.
Culver's and Subway right next to each other. I'm picking up that. Now, if we could get the fuck in here. That motherfucker parked in 2 spots. That motherfucker parked 2 spots. Ooh, it is. Alright. Here's a pretty view of the frontage road. We're gonna go get this culverts. I'll be right back.
Someone sent it to you, but you are gay. If you see this video on your own, you are a legend. These are the top 3 workouts for guys with tiny hands. Wait, why are you still watching?
The person is fixing this much in the milk.
I kissed an egg for dare. That's all it was supposed to be. A joke. But then it cracked in my hands. Suddenly, the air as a creature of fire and thunder burst out of the shell. Its wings pierced the sky, throwing me to breathe.
Does a pretty good job at hunting.
I know. Well, now that he's a little older, when he was a puppy, he tried to do it a couple times. Oh, this person ordered a lot of burritos. It's a lot of calories, 260 calories each. we're gonna go get this. Alright, we'll be back. Let's deliver. Directions. Start 4 minutes, 1.7 miles. We're going down the Kraut Road. I'm going, dude. Sorry. Get your truck to turn in. I know they got ones you can drive, you know?
Yeah.
And that's all we need when we go.
Yeah.
And we need it with a kitchen so I can do sourdough. And we can travel the world and deliver sourdough to all my YouTube champs.
Every
What, you have 4 days of travel? No problem. I'll start your cinnamon rolls 2 days before we get to you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you haven't double tapped the screen, please do so. And as always, please subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. Hint, hint. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
We own that hotel.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, I think so. Either way, they tipped. So, we're going to the Bates Motel.
Take the next right on the 15th Road, South Road, then turn left on the northeast
Maybe not,
frontage
because
road.
it said something about leave at the front desk or something. Bring inside main office door and leave on the window shelf.
At the stop sign, turn left on the northeast frontage road, then turn right.
Oh, yeah, I can't really post my email on here because it's kind of, we're not going to the hotel. It's kind of like a business, email that I keep business-wise. I don't have a separate email, so, when I start up a separate email, I'll start posting
Take the
that
next
email.
right, then turn left.
I don't know. I gotta find a main office. That's for sure.
Your destination is on the left.
Front door, park anywhere. I'm at front desk. I watch for you. They're watching for me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Oh. We're gonna be crossing back over. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Alright, so we gotta go back underneath and to the other side and down the other side of the frontage road to this EJ place.
In a quarter mile, turn right on the 15th Road, South Road.
I don't know, whenever I wear my purse, my mouth is very dry. It's like my upper part of my mouth.
Take the next right on the 15th I-94 alternate.
I can't wait to get the bottom one.
Yeah.
That's Tuesday.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Frontage Road, I-94 Albany.
Yeah, we're back going down on
Continue
94.
on West Frontage Road for half a mile.
I think I've delivered here before, and the lady come out.
Yeah.
But we delivered from in town, you know?
In a quarter mile, destination will be on the left.
You want to grab that bag? Oh no, I gotta get her shake too. Never mind.
Take the next left, then make a U-turn.
Yep. Yep, you're welcome. I said they're very friendly, but they're just loud, so they can be intimidating. And she said, I gotcha. You've delivered to her before. She's always happy to get her food. And I can almost guarantee that the other one rode on this one. Because I wouldn't have took this order before if it wasn't a good dollar amount. Now we're off to head back to Never Never Land. Maybe they'll give us one going into town. Yeah. We are traveling alongside I-94 on the frontage road. Sorry if my imaging isn't very good. I'm just hoping my phone's charging. Push the phone up in there.
Mine don't charge like that.
I need to open the gates so I can grip your phone. And what happened is it swerved its way down. Okay, clamp it. Alright, now you can charge it. Put your phone charger in the bottom. Sniff my finger. Smell my burp. It's there. Okay.
Push it in.
Alright. I want to get off of this side of the road though. Road closed, only 2 through traffic. Spring Street's closed again.
Is it?
Yep. Highway C, whatever. Now we're on the other side of the I. I'm at $49.25. I need $10 and $15 more dollars. Well, let's call it 16, and then I'll be at my goal. So yeah, yesterday I did way better than today. But it is just turning noon, so maybe we'll get some more good orders. I don't know. It's wishful thinking. Because if I don't get $65 after I pick my son up, I have to go back out until I get it. Because I have a $65 goal 6 days a week. We're going, guys, because otherwise it's going to be forever. They'll shoot me one coming back here to McDonald's. Watch. Pause it. I'm pausing the app to get past the railroad tracks where the invisible line is. Otherwise, I'll have you backtrack all the way back to the eye again. It's a never-ending process, I've found. It's one thing when you're out here, but it's one thing, you know, when you're not, and you're almost in town. And I'm coming in directly to Double Stacksville, so I might keep it paused and come in on the other side. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I could pick up a one double shot, Double Stackville, I guess. I just really hate it with a passion during lunch because it's so hectic. And like, everybody sits there and cherry picks because it's right where the construction is. So
Yeah, but they sit all day.
Yeah, they sit all day. They're not making money. Waiting for these big orders is few and far between. If you want to make money, you got to keep moving and take all these little orders. And I try not to take the ones that are flipped and high-end flipped. That's where I do my declining. But usually I take every order and I maintain platinum doing so. And I'm 4 days away from getting my platinum pass.
That's even on the Palisade.
The other test drive, you can tell.
Yeah.
It's got the Z. Apparently they're not taking it for a good test drive, because if you would, you wouldn't be driving that slow. You know? Ooh, test drive that. Yeah. If I was the person going with them on that test drive, I'd be like, what the fuck? This light, when that light's flashing, that means this light's going to be turning red or is red. Hey Avery, if you're still listening, I do have Discord. If you're on the Discord with that group, and I do believe it's under Dirty Stack and Deb under the Discord. You can always send me pictures through the Discord. I didn't think about that. I just don't have my alerts on it, so I can always check it later if you messaged me on there. I had it on before, but Matt gets so many people talking on there that my phone was going off too much and it was stimulating my ADHD and I couldn't do it. So I just turned the notifications off on it. But I do have a Discord if you want to send pictures of your diamond art on there to me. Yeah, my pretty much so my emails for my private stuff. I don't have a one that I can do as an email for everybody. I'm coming in double Stackville. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go right through because I'm gonna go to Ohio Street, and I know they probably may or may not send me one coming in, or I'll get one as I go down Ohio Street. Oh, we got one. 925, 9 miles, Potawatomi and Chick-fil-A. It's not flipped. Let's do it. Does it work my decline at this moment? No. I gotta get over to do it. Where is it bringing me? To Erie Street on the north side and Sarah Lane on the north side. Okay. So I guess we're gonna make a trip to the north side.
North side, moving on up to the east side.
We gotta get our $65, right? Hi
Yeah.
Heather, welcome in.
$65 might not seem like a lot, but it's gonna get us a motherfucking house.
Right? Get us damn close to one. Right now we're paying car repair. My credit score is there, you know.
Yeah.
We just gotta get this damn loan paid off before it doubles itself. I needed my car, I didn't know. You know? You know.
I talk.
We're on a dirty stack, well not a dirty stack, a double stack, because we're in double Stacksville. We're going to be picking up at Potbelly sandwiches and Chick-fil-A. I wonder if they're still doing construction on the inside of the Chick-fil-A. Because if they are, then I got to pick food up on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
They're putting all new tile in, which made absolutely no sense. They just opened that building not too long ago. I like Potbelly because you can pull through their drive-thru to pick up the food, especially if you're lazy.
Especially if you're lazy.
It's one in the few that you can actually go through their drive-thru. And I tend to do that if they don't have a line. drive-through. This is a drive-through sandwich shop. We're not going to do the drive-through. Because that drive-through sandwich shop is busy. We'll go in and get our food. Hi, Tawny. How are you? I'm going in here to Potbelly to pick my sandwiches up. My husband's in the car. He doesn't really chat and look at the chat much, but he might now that I said something, so I'm going in.
Was it a sub?
Huh?
Is that a sub? What do they do?
Yeah, it's a sub.
They do soups and subs, right?
Soup, subs, yeah. It's Potbelly. It smells good, but I've never had it, so I don't know. Woohoo! It's Deb! Now we're gonna attempt to cross Washington Avenue during lunch. This is not the easiest intersection to get across.
Today was the day of the 10th annual complete recruitment drive, and every graduate
And the be the lady tonight.
was easy. Waiting for the elites to arrive with the medicine.
That never happens.
The elites were the idols of the Golden Dragon Nation, superhumans with magical abilities that were born from the divine injection that the students
You stay there and I'll go this
today.
way.
None of the
I'm in the
Now
middle.
you guys will see why I don't like going in here, because traffic is so congested through here. But it's going to bring us to the north side. North side has another hot spot area over there on its own too. There's like 2 of them that come up over on that side you can get hit with. I just don't like one hot spot area over there that has Zach's Fish in it. I hate that place with passion. So I don't even know where my AR stands right now. And what I can and can't decline. My AR is at 75, so if we get hit with a Zach's Fish, I can decline it. I'm just picking and choosing what's my worst enemy and what's not my worst enemy right now. A lot of traffic coming the other way. They're all heading back to work. Fuck yeah, they're still doing construction. This makes it easy. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I hate those automated messages from DoorDash. Please notify the customer. I ain't doing none of that.
Washington Avenue.
None of that said business. They want you to leave it on their porch. They don't want nothing to do with you. You know? If there ain't nothing missing from their order, don't bug them for nothing. Alright guys, we're going down Green Bay Road. But at least we're not going through that real bad part of the construction of it, so we're good. Take me to the north side all you want. Take me away from this shit.
Turn left onto Washington Avenue.
We're almost to our goal. We need one more $5 banger after this. And then I don't have to DoorDash anymore today unless I want it for gas money. And as of right now, I am at, what's that line above the 3/4 tank called? 7/8 of a tank.
5/8, above the half.
Nope, above the 3/4.
7/8.
Thank you. I know what 3/4 of a tank is, but I don't know how to say those lines in between.
Turn right onto Wisconsin 31 North.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Road.
The fuck they got that one closed
Didn't
for?
you get your fucking TV?
Yeah, I got my.
Wisconsin 31 North for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, but did I choose to remember the numbers?
Fuck that.
No.
I did it.
Hi, Kaylee. How are you? How is everything going with you? Is baby doing good? That's good. I had a lot of heartburn and indigestion the first part of my pregnancy, and I had near the end of my pregnancy a lot of high blood pressure problems. Everything else was really good, and the fact that he was head down the whole entire pregnancy, and his head every time I stood up, oh, that hurt. And Steven, he would be like, what's wrong? And I'm like, it hurts, because it was like his head was jabbed into my pelvis all the time. So the moment I stood up with gravity and stuff, it really hurt. You've been in my thoughts. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Actually, I think my blood pressure meds are finally regulating my blood pressure. I just been extremely tired. I'm actually, the last couple days I've been doing pretty good though. Like the heartbeat in my ears stopped. The nagging headache at the base of the skull stopped. So I think my blood pressure meds are starting to kick in. My doctor tapped me on the shoulder when I left the office. He says, I don't think this is a heart-related issue. I think this is a med-related issue. And I think he's right. So I think I'm going to be all right. I think I got hit with bronchitis on top of them stopping my blood pressure medication. And I got a double whammy. I'm doing good though. I think I'm gonna be fine. Because so far the tests that did come back, pretty much so they're saying my heart looks good. It's scary to think that anything heart related, because I didn't even know I had a heart attack in 2024. until I went to the doctor and they did an EKG while I was in the office, and they're like, oh, you're having a heart attack. So I tend to get a little freaked out anything that has to do with chest pains and stuff like that. So it's better to be safe than sorry. And what's weird is I got bronchitis, but I'm not coughing. That's the weirdest thing ever. Anytime I've had bronchitis, I've always coughed.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to turn right onto Wisconsin 38 South, Wisconsin 38 turn south.
I've been thinking about you too, Kaylee. I always think about you. I get worried sometimes, but when I see you in Mad Dasher's chat and stuff, then I know everything's okay. Because I know there for a while you weren't online and I hadn't seen you for a while. I smell the Chick-fil-A.
Use the left lane to continue on Rapids Drive. In 1,000 feet, turn left on the North Green Bay Road.
I think I even tried asking Macy's about you a couple times because I was a little concerned. And I think even Lisa got worried too there for a little bit.
Turn left on the North Green Bay Road.
Once we get here, then it's going to be easy sailing. Drop after drop. Oh, Lord. I spoke too soon. You had a TV dinner for lunch. I haven't had TV dinner in a grip. I can't really have those too much anymore. They're so high in sodium. But I know they're so good. What I really am craving is them pot pies, them banquet pot pies. Maybe I'll make a homemade pot pie. That'll help that, right? Steven?
That'd be good.
Homemade pot pie?
Yeah. That chicken and green beans, you just fill it up in a hot pot or whatever, you know. Put some other veggies in.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good that you're okay now. Are you still in is it Missouri? No. Missouri. Are you still in Missouri? Or are you somewhere else now? Awesome. Mississippi. I knew it was one of them with the M. I was Minnesota, Missouri. I should have just sang the song and said, let you pick it. The state song. I get it. Are you still in Mississippi?
In a quarter mile, turn right on the 10-mile road. At the stop sign, turn right on the 3-mile road.
This morning was rough. I don't like the waits that we've been having lately. Usually breakfast be popping for me. They got too many drivers out. And if they're hiring new drivers, that's going to even suck even more. Okay. We're going to be house hunting around January. The lender's going to pull us in around January and start running our credit checks and stuff. And then we'll know our price range and what we can go for and stuff like that. So it's getting close.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Next few months are gonna fly
I'm
by.
hoping this time it's a positive situation, because last time we lost so much money and it really devastated me. I actually went into one of the worst mental breakdowns I ever had, and we had to call my doctor and they had to put me on Valium, because it was like within 3 months we moved 2 times.
Yeah.
And it wasn't easy. And I was so worried because I felt like a bad mom and all kinds of things, because it was like we didn't have nowhere to go when they told us we couldn't get that house after we were in it.
Yeah, the fucking...
All because the lender didn't communicate, and the people didn't want to wait the 6 months, because our relationship became tenant-landlord. He wanted it sold, and he wanted it sold now. He couldn't wait. He took every bit of our money, and that was just crazy. It was just a crazy situation. I think we lost almost 8 to 9 grand. It was almost close to 10 grand. I always tell people 10 grand because it was almost close to it. I just didn't want to go through that again right away. We got that apartment. I wanted to live a little bit and have a normal life, because it was stressful to get to the point we were. But now we got a lender that's real decent and communicates with us, and has been helping us through our situation, even though we're not actively looking yet to get our situation where we need to
Stop
be.
sign. Turn left onto 3rd Street, then turn right.
Do I go? I don't think so. I gotta go in this building here. I hate
Turn right,
these
then you
buildings,
will
dude.
arrive at your destination.
I really hate these buildings. Welcome to the hood. Welcome to the hood. What's the address? And she's gonna walk right down the middle of the driveway. Don't, Steven, close your damn window. Hi, Meg. We're behind this lady who apparently doesn't care that we're driving here. Alright, I'm gonna give you this glorious view of their dumpster in the hood, and I'm gonna deliver this food. Or what do we have? The Chick-fil-A. were not answering their phone. It's hand to me. I have no access to that building. I can't see buzzers. I took a picture of that order on the ground, told them you were not answering. I left. I have other deliveries. I can't wait here 3 hours for you to wake up to answer your phone. So I left it on the porch. I don't know what they want me to do. You know?
Call about this.
Nope, I'm gonna call DoorDash when I'm delivering this. Nope.
Head west toward
Did
Union
it say
Street.
hand to me or what?
Yep.
Picture?
I took a picture, sent it into the comments.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sarah Lane.
I'm not gonna sit there a half hour for her and then she says I will answer the phone and she does not answer.
Right.
You know? I called like 4 times. I texted. I did all kinds of things. So I did what I could on my part. I had another order I had to deliver. I will contact DoorDash so I don't get a violation.
Take the next right onto Sarah Lane, then your destination will be on the left.
She's not the only person in the world. $5.18 on the left.
Your destination is on the left.
Now I'm gonna go on and call DoorDash. Uh-oh. Somebody got held for a review.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not. Can't even read that shit. Okay. Okay. I gotta turn around down here. No, we're not doing that. Telephone number for DoorDash support.
Thank you for calling DoorDash. I have noticed that you have a Dasher account with DoorDash and is calling in as a Dasher.
Yes.
Thanks for confirming. We can see that you are not assigned any orders. Are you calling in because you are not getting orders?
No.
Okay. Please give me a brief description of what you need help with.
Drop-off situation.
Got it. Please wait. Got it. Would you like to connect with a live agent who can assist you with this issue?
Yes.
Got it. Got it. Let me connect you with a live agent who can help you with this. This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
This is Dina for VIP support. How can I help you?
Yes, I had a delivery situation. I went to the house. It was a hand to customer. And when I got there, it was a security lock building, and they said, call when you get there and I will answer. I called them 4 times. I also left a text message. They did not answer. I had another delivery that needed to be delivered in the vehicle. So I left it on the porch, took a picture, sent it per text. I don't want to get a bad remark or thing on my DoorDash because I didn't follow instructions. I had tried to contact this lady several times.
Okay, I'm very sorry for the inconvenience and sorry this has happened to you. Give me a minute. I will check this order.
Okay, thank you. It was for I want to say the name was it was for the Chick-fil-A order for Daraja or something like that. I can't pronounce it.
Yes, I find it.
Yep.
One moment. Okay, I already noted and reported what happened, so everything is okay.
Okay, all right. I know when they're hand to me and the area that it's in, they're known to be the ones that say they didn't get their food and stuff, but I tried to contact them. I really did.
Yes, I can see that you already tried to call and text the customer, and I'm very sorry this has happened to you. But
Okay.
it's okay. I already noted and reported,
Okay.
and I double-checked the rating, but the customer didn't leave any bad rate or didn't report anything. So
Okay.
don't worry.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay. Thank you for calling VIP support. Have a good day.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Avery, you have to go. I don't know what kind of phone you have. I have an Android phone. You need to go into your store and look for the YouTube Studio app. I wasn't ignoring you. I was in the middle of a circumstance I had to take care of. I do believe it's an app, or you can even Google search YouTube Studios and go in that way too. And I usually Google mine, and that's how I go in, but I think there's an app for it. So go into your what is it, that Play Store. What is it called, Steven? On our Android
Google
phone?
Play.
Google Play. And you'll do a search for YouTube Studios. And that's also a good thing to have, because you can go in and correct any thing that you need to. You can edit on there and stuff like that. It's a good tool to be in anyway. Oh shoot, I don't even have the app on here right now. I have to have it on. Hopefully we can get a good order over on this side of town. I do have to use the restroom soon.
Yeah, I gotta go before we stop.
Okay. Try just doing a Google search of it. You might be able to just go in through that way. Go into your Google and say YouTube Studios. That's how I do it. I don't have the app on my phone per se, I don't think.
What's the Google Play app? Yeah, you do.
Do I? I've always gone through Google search for it.
They're on every Android you got.
Okay.
So you downloaded it from Google Play was through the internet.
Okay, so she should have it in her
She can go on
apps.
the internet, yeah, she has other apps too, as long as it's Android.
Okay. Yeah, just Google search it and then click on YouTube Studios. My husband's saying. It should be already an app equipped in your phone.
Google Play is.
Well, no, I'm talking about YouTube Studios.
No, that's not. I don't think that's on your phone to begin with. You gotta download that, I believe.
Oh, okay. She's got a parental control on hers. I think you might have to just Google it and then click on it from your Google search. But I don't know if you have to download it from that point too. So I'm not 100% positive. I'm not computer savvy. My husband's more computer savvy. And when I started doing YouTube, it was I asked questions to get what I needed to, like you did. I don't know, Avery. I don't really know. Maybe Hero or Matt might know. If Hero's on live, ask him. Otherwise, you might have to wait until Matt or maybe Tawny. They might know. They're more computer savvy than I am. Because I had a download, I do believe. Alright, KFC Platinum order. You gonna go into KFC and go potty?
I thought we were gonna wait until we did our last trip.
Okay, well, I have to go potty.
Well, I guess I can go too. Hello, Lincoln.
I gotta be there in 1 minute. Look at that time frame.
Yeah. Damn, get your foot off my shoe.
Damn, Lincoln about to go out the door.
Fuck yeah, he is. Marking and shit.
I gotta watch this curb check here. Oh, I think the front tire might clip. Oh, they busy.
Yeah, they are.
Alright guys, I'm turning my car off. You guys are gonna babysit my dogs. They might bark. We gotta go in. We gotta do our thing.
Okay, you gotta
I'll be
go
back.
Lichtenstein. No. Hello, Lichtenstein. That's a good boy. That's a good Lichtenstein. You want to talk? What are you saying? What do you want? Got your butt. Lincoln. Hello, princess. How are you doing, huh? Say, oh, baby. Say, oh, yes, a good girl. Say, oh, yes, it's a good baby girl. Say, oh, yes, and you love it. I'm gonna cut your hair when we get home tonight. I'm gonna shave you down a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's a good baby. That's a good baby. Come here, give me hugs. Oh, yes. Oh, such a good princess. Oh, say I'm a good girl. Say, yes, I'm a good baby. Huh. Say, oh, yes, that's a good baby. Say, kisses, huh? Do you get kisses? Oh, you're looking out the window. You're waiting for mommy to come back.
People are like that good.
Yeah.
Jeez. They're nice. Don't get me wrong on that part.
They don't know how to do their job.
That's what it kind of seemed like.
Yeah, they were looking for you
They
in the
were-
bathroom for some reason.
They were slamming. Hey Dax, they were slamming the food in the bag on the counter.
Typical.
Car started.
Yep. Typical bullshit.
And I know that it was a potato bowl. And I'm just thinking, if that lid popped off when she slammed it in the counter, they're gonna dock me
Head
for
west
that
toward
shit.
South Street.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I almost gotta call DoorDash again.
Well, call them.
Take the next right onto South Street. Continue on South Street for half a mile.
Is it the school? It's just before the school, I think.
What's Nicole been talking about?
I don't know. You want to hear it? I don't know if it's gonna
Nap
be
time
bad.
Mall. The message also contains some pictures. Do you want to reply?
No. So she's taking a nap. How should I ask Matt? Just ask him.
Okay then.
Oh. Did that send?
I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Who is the one that speaks in here? Is it Siri or is it Google? Oh, yeah, it's Google. Yeah, it's Google.
I would use Microsoft.
It's my Android Auto.
Copilot's better.
Yeah, Copilot's better. Just ask Matt. Just tell like you asked me.
In 1,000
You don't
feet, turn left
have to
onto
be
South
shy.
Street.
Just say, "Hey Matt, I'm trying to figure it out. Could you help me?" Yeah, she does. Watch this. Hey Google, did you fart?
This is a fart.
She's hilarious too.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Hey Google, it stinks. Was that you?
Okay, we can chat about non-holiday things.
Yeah, and then she gets mad because you keep asking her inappropriate stuff.
Your destination is on the right.
I'm looking for 3445.
Oh,
I think it's the blue house. I've delivered here before.
yeah. He's at the door.
Yeah, he always waits. Alright. I'll be right back. Gotta deliver this order. He's standing outside, so I'll be right back.
Just leave it open. Yeah. Hello, Lichtenstein. Hello, buddy. Oh, it's such a good puppy. Say, oh, it's such a good boy, huh? Say, oh, yeah. What are you looking at, Mama? You looking at Mommy? Oh, yeah, it's a good boy. Is you looking at Mammers? Is you looking at Mammers? Oh, yeah. Say, oh, there she is. There's the mommy. Oh, yeah. Do I get kisses, Lincoln? Huh? Do I get kisses? I'm a good boy. Do I get kisses? Oh,
I'm not at my minimal.
No.
No. I'm back. I think he...
One more order and we'll be there.
Yeah, one more order and we're at our goal. It's been a slow day.
Yeah.
Especially for a Thursday.
Fuck yeah, usually Thursdays are rocking.
And it brought us to the north side, which is not a good thing either.
Well, motherfuckers would order.
Now I gotta go and take a $2 hauler just to get my goal. And watch that be what I get. $2. 1 mile. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Thank you very much. This isn't a bad area either, you know. Look at that drug deal going down with the grannies.
Selling salt.
They got the bath crack. Granny's on parade.
Yeah.
And there's this guy going in the back of that shed back there to whack it off. Racing's goofy though. I gotta get used to wearing this again.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to...
Well, I scratched my gum yesterday eating those chips in my Lunchable.
Okay.
And now, to wear this on it, it gets irritated a little bit. But it was a little better eating my Lunchable today with it. So, just hit them. That's what they're there for.
Wow.
There's no cones. You're fine.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That guy's just sniffing a sewer. We're gonna go over and Taco Bell parking lot and wait.
Okay. Why do you get in this lane?
Because that fucker came right up. I can if you want now.
It's kind of late.
Well, not really. I can do what every other American does.
Sit crooked in the...
Yep. Block my way in. I just need one more. Come on. Lord Jesus. One good one. Give me a banger. I need a banger.
Oh, the Liechtenstein floppy ears. Oh, floppy toppy babe. See your dog at all?
Huh?
You seen your dog at all, Lincoln?
Yeah, I've seen him today.
Oh, you know them. Dear people online.
No, they haven't. But when we stop and get Michael, I'll show him off.
The puppy.
You gotta get the crotch goblin at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're not gonna keep driving. We're just gonna park ourselves. And now hopefully this is not another DoorDasher right next to me, because that would be embarrassing. No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Refresh, refresh. It's so hot in here. Matt told me I need YouTube Studios, but I told him I have parental controls on Play Store and Google. Well, you might have to talk. Is it because your
What's it called?
your mom or your guardian has it on your phone? You might have to talk to them and have them help you get that done.
I thought you didn't have any kids on here.
Well, she's probably got parental controls because her mom controls some of her stuff.
What is she looking for?
Hold on, I gotta get Taco Bell. $5 4 miles going where? Crystal Springs? Where's that? Where's that? 31. We're just gonna take it, fuck it. It gets me to my goal. You know? She has parental controls, Stephen, because of her autism and stuff, and I think that her parents might have put that on there.
Oh, okay. I see.
And if that's the case, she might have to talk to her parents about getting the YouTube studios to help her. Because I can't help her figure out how to get through on that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's a personal issue. Yeah.
That I won't be able to do. My mom doesn't want me to go live, and I think she doesn't know who's real on YouTube. Okay, Avery, yeah, that if she put a parental control on there, none of us can actually help you get through that.
Hello, Lichtenstein. You want to come up here now? Oh yeah, get the belly. Oh yeah, get the belly. Oh, get the belly. Oh yes. That's a good boy. What are you doing? You want to go back there? You want to sit up here, huh? What's going on? What you want to do?
Their floor was sopping wet.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it wasn't
That's
like
not
they
good.
were that, like they had too much water. I'll still do YouTube shorts though. Okay. I'm sorry, Avery. I don't know how to get through or bypass that. There's probably nothing you can do on that. And if she's not wanting you to, she's got it pretty on lockdown then.
Head north toward Douglas Avenue.
Avery's 21, but she has autism and some things, so her mom actually
okay, I gotcha.
is taking care of her, being careful for her.
Okay. She just doesn't want her to meet somebody online.
Yeah,
Fucking-
that's
In
pretty
300
much
feet,
so.
turn right onto Douglas Avenue.
And Avery, your mom's got a point. There are some people who are fake and there are some people who are real. And you got to be very careful because I sometimes can't tell the difference between the fake and the real. She has epilepsy too.
Oh, okay.
My husband has seizures too. He doesn't have epilepsy, but he has seizure disorder.
In 1,000 feet, turn
He
left
takes
onto Mount Pleasant Street.
Depakote for seizures. My husband had a traumatic brain injury in 2014.
At the light, turn left onto Mount Pleasant Street.
I have ADHD and I have OCD anxiety.
Continue on Mount Pleasant Street for 3/4 of a mile.
If you notice when I go live, I don't always have the camera facing towards me. I get kind of camera shy. But if I don't have it facing me, I'm okay. But I can tell you the community with Matt, DoorDasher, Hero, you're pretty safe in there, and I know that they'll protect you from the bad people in it. Tawny's really good too, so is
In a
Heather.
quarter mile, turn right
They're not
onto
going to let
Rapids
bad
Drive.
people hurt you. We're going practically back to the south side. Turn onto Newman Road. Oh, no, we're not. We're going over by Northwestern and turning onto Newman Road to the right.
Turn right onto Rapids Drive.
And, you know, you don't have to follow everybody back or friend everybody. Because if you don't know who they are, you really shouldn't friend them. Especially if what you should do is go and look at their channel and see if they got any content. If they have content, then maybe follow them. But if they don't, I don't recommend following them, because them people are more likely to be trolls.
Where's Avery live? Illinois?
Avery's in Illinois.
Okay.
Yeah. And your mom's right. You got to be careful, because on these social media apps, you never know.
In 1,000 feet, use any lane to turn right onto Wisconsin 38 North, Wisconsin 38 Trunk North. Use any lane to turn right onto Wisconsin 38 North, Wisconsin 38 Trunk North. Continue on Wisconsin 38 North for 1 mile.
And if anybody ever on here asks where you live, don't give them the exact town, Avery. Just tell them the state you're in. That's all I usually try to do. And they shouldn't really be asking you that anyway. So I mean, I don't usually give direct information to where I live. People should never ask you where you're from. Or anything private information about you like that. Like, I know you're from Illinois and you kind of told me your town, but I would just strictly say I'm from Illinois. Don't tell them your little town. People can get pretty scary.
They're weird. People are weird.
Yeah. My son, I'm very protective like that too.
He talks to Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, right. He's got a friend from Michigan that's his age, and his friend has the name Jake, and I'm always like, oh hey, it's Jake from State Farm.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Newman Road.
These are nice houses back here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At the light, turn right onto North Newman Road, then turn right onto Richmond Drive.
Yeah, that lady from DoorDash is like, we can see that you called that lady several times and left her messages.
Oh, is that what
And
they
I said, yeah, and I also took a picture and left it in the comments where I had left it at.
Okay.
I said,
Take the
I
next
just
right
don't
onto
want to
Richmond
get,
Drive.
you know, marked because I didn't follow delivery instructions. I did. Nobody was answering.
Right.
I called like several times. It kept
In a
going right
quarter
to
mile, turn right
voicemail.
onto Crystal Springs.
These are nice homes, dude.
Yep.
God.
Maybe even a little bit out of Hope's price range.
I'm in the wrong field.
Yeah.
I need to be door dashing in the millionaires' neighborhoods. But to be honest, to be frank with you, this was $5 for 4 miles. So that tells you they tipped $3 for their food. And we went way out to deliver it, you know? Out of a zone.
Should be like,
That's
Take the next
what
right
I
onto Crystal
feel.
Springs, then your destination will be on the left.
4912 on the left.
50-20.
It's gonna be around the curve.
Oh, hanging up fucking Halloween. Oh, cutting the tree is what we're doing. Getting your ass out there cutting some
Oh,
trees.
that guy's an old man.
Fuck yeah, they both are.
They're the weird
Tired.
ones
Your
of the
destination
neighborhood.
is on the left.
Oh. Austin, favorite son, mom. My mom. Husband's favorite son.
I hope tomorrow's better. You know,
Should be. Today was rough.
for Thursday, yeah.
Yeah. So Saturday we're gonna go till like 12, 1 o'clock, and then I'll leave and go to John's.
Yep. Avery, if you ever feel that way, you can hide them. You can block them. Look at the pretty dogs. They're cockers.
Yeah.
They're cocker spaniels. You just hold down on their name and you can block them. nice ass homes, dude. You know?
Yeah.
And they're all old, like doctor old from like our childhood doctors, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
See if you get anything, right? It's like 1:30 and there's, yeah. There ain't nothing on the north side right now. I'm at my goal.
Okay.
I need a little bit more to cash out my, you know.
Yes.
Well, I'm at 3/4 of the tank. I really don't need gas, but it's a good thing to gas up, you know. So, yeah, Avery, when you go into people's lives, and don't just click on everybody and follow them. Look at their channel to see if they got content. You know, if they don't have content, and when I mean content, like posts, like shorts, recent shorts, stuff like that. Don't just follow everybody. Just check to see if they got content. Be careful, be alert, because a lot of these people are just going through and they could be predators and you don't know. Your mom does have a point. And a lot of times, like Hero and Heather and Matt don't tolerate it too much with the trolls, but Hero and Heather, they'll entertain them because it helps their watch hours while they're live. So you won't know who's a troll and who's not unless you look at their content. And even Mad Dasher entertains sometimes the trolls to get watch hours up too. Now, I get them in mind sometimes, but not all the time. And a lot of times I think it's because I have a lot of blue wrenches, which you're going to probably notice I'll take the blue back pretty soon, because I got to do it to get my watch hour content up.
Which one's guys dropping rocks?
Okay. I know. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Kind of nice to have a clean windshield. The one thing I don't like is going through the car wash and we don't dry it off afterward. I did wipe out the front wheel wells.
It's going to be like that.
I don't remember hitting anything with that front wheel there.
You're going to need new brakes soon. These will wear out before the back ones.
Oh, I already know that because the fronts always do. And we got good ones on the back, which they should be on the front.
I'm pretty sure they went with the cheapest car.
Yeah, I shouldn't have like that.
Yeah.
I see the rocks falling.
Took advantage of you, baby.
He's going to turn. I'm going to go straight. I don't want to be behind him anymore. I see all those rocks falling off. I'll stay subscribed to Spice because it's actually her. Yeah, Spice is a good person. Stay subscribed to her. She's a good person. And she's really good. She'll protect you too. If you have questions, she'll try to answer them the best she can too.
Sorry that you guys are all DoorDash.
Yeah. The community you watch, we all do like DoorDash and Uber Eats, Spark, stuff like that. We're drivers. We do driving, delivering food. I don't want to turn because if somebody goes around, I don't know. I don't want to get hit. This is not a corner you can just be like, you know. It's gonna fall off. It's not facing towards me to where I can pay attention to it, you know. Broke a vent. Corey, who is Canadian Gig Life and More, Avery, he's a good one too. We're all delivery drivers. That's pretty much so what we do. We share our delivery driving. Oh no. Oh no. No, one's all the way to the other side of town. I can't hit it. Yeah, Canadian Gig Life and More is good. That's Corey. He's from Canada. Totally unnecessary. You know? I gotta cook those sausage links up. So yeah, I gotta make the French toast tonight. $6, 9 miles now to take that order.
Fine.
Yeah.
Might have to turn it off.
I'm thinking I'm going to. Because they're just gonna keep shooting shit. It's done with, and I'm not going from here to the south side for $6. So I'm going to park over here, and I'm going to turn on Uber. Maybe Uber might shoot us a good one. Because a lot of times when it's slow, Uber shoots the good ones. Otherwise, I'm done for the day, and we're just going to sit here until we have to go to school. What do you want me to do?
It's not a fucking house. It's probably 1:30.
By the time I get to the house, it's going to be 2, and we got to get back over here at 2:30.
Okay.
Does that make sense? No. Sorry, we argue a lot. Meg, today has been a weird Thursday. Like, I really haven't gotten anything good.
Yesterday we did good though. Got $100.
Yeah,
4
yesterday in 3 hours I did really good. 1 unit, 3.4 miles, Walgreens. We're gonna take it.
Okay.
Which Walgreens is it? 1920.
Watch Mom drive.
I'm actually not sure where I gotta go.
That's not big.
Mount Pleasant. Okay. This way. So I got Uber on right now. I'm taking an Uber for $6. 1 unit going 6 miles. Hopefully they have the unit they're looking for.
Can I use this charger?
What's my charge at? 100?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I only have it to do the cradle. Is Colorado Luke a good guy? Yeah, Colorado Luke is good too. He's an actual real channel. He's good. Actually, you kind of see what I'm getting. What is that? Can you see what the picture is?
Similac.
So I gotta get the key for that.
Yeah, probably.
Get it, you know?
Yeah.
Back the way we came. Don't usually do Uber very often, but it's one item. It's formula. Hopefully they have the formula she needs. Hi Universal, welcome back. Hey everybody, as you're coming in, double tap the screen, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I don't say that enough. But yep, we need to get our subscribers up. I want to get up to 500 subscribers. That's food for veterans, which is really nice, you know. I'm not going to take my phone into the Walgreens. I don't take my phone in a fear of reporting somebody and getting turned in on one of these apps. Some people do it, I don't. It's kind of awkward taking two phones into the store too at the same time. I'm only shopping one item, I'm putting in and out. Yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm going into this Walgreens. I'm gonna shop this Uber.
Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Good boy, Lincoln. No, you're not rolling down the damn window. I can hold it.
Or you can just grab it when we get there, that's fine too. Customer pin required. Hey Charles, welcome in. Long time no see, buddy. I'm trying to get back to going live again. I've been kind of not well. I've been battling bronchitis and them stopping my blood pressure med and going through stuff which is kind of similar to heart attack issues. So we have to go through a cardiologist and have all these tests done. But I'm gonna be okay. So now I gotta get back to the groove again. Door dashing all day so I can get this debt paid down. Trying to make 6 nickels a day, or well, no, 6 dimes a day. There we go, 6 dimes a day. That's the other thing, is following that map over there instead of on here. I'm gonna be fine. Doctor tapped me on my shoulder and said, I don't think this is a heart issue, but we're gonna be safe and run these tests. He said, I think it's a med issue. I have bronchitis. They stopped my blood pressure med because my blood pressure was low. And I think I might have double took my blood pressure med that day that I went to the ER. And that's why it was low. And with the bronchitis, it didn't help. And so they stopped the blood pressure med because they thought maybe because I lost my weight that I could actually probably come off of it. And they stopped it for almost a week. And no, no, that was the worst thing they could have done. Yeah, my son plays video games and my husband plays video games, Avery. My son plays Fortnite, he plays Zelda, he plays a lot of video games. He likes, there's another game he plays that he really likes too, but I'd have to ask him. Yeah, Dying Light, that's it. And he's into anime too. My son loves anime. Yeah, I go through that too sometimes where I just don't feel like going on and pushing that live button anymore. But I'm starting to get back at it. I'm trying to do it once a week now. A lot of times it's because my husband doesn't like it when I'm on live all the time. Because it kind of, it deters from our conversation. They should subscribe to Just Be the Guy. He plays the games. Oh, okay. I couldn't read that, but I'll read it when I come to a stop sign. But I see what you're saying. My son watches like Jelly. I don't know if you know who Jelly is. Who was that one that he would watch when he was a kid, but he doesn't really watch them anymore? The two brothers. I have to think about it for a while. Colby. I'll have to think about it. I can't remember the names. My son would be more fluent at telling the names of these people he watches on YouTube a lot. He tries to go on there and look for codes to his video games a lot. We try to tell him that's a scam. None of those codes are gonna work. These people got bait. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to I think I'm going to the daycare. going to that little red house daycare. It would make sense to get formula. Charles is another good one to subscribe to. Charles is great. That's keeping it real life. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people by their first name. Or they call him Curl. Curl. Do they call you Curl? I think they call you Curl in Ed Dasher. Keeping it real life. Yep. Initiated. Initialized. Curl. Okay. I'm gonna deliver this formula. There we go. So we did that Aldi, or that one. Now, do I just sit here and wait? Try DoorDash again?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they got off their BS horse train. Well, I'm not going to go in their parking lot. I figured I could go over the Piggly Wiggly or something. It scared me. No, I don't want to hit 3. I got to get Michael. They probably won't give me nothing being that I got the half-hour time frame, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they did. Taco Bell, 2.9 miles over by High Street, so we're going to take it. Taco Bell, here we come. She's a platinum offer. $6, 2.9 miles.
Oh, I could just try that syrup today too.
That new pancake syrup, the sugar-free. I'm making French toast tonight and sausage. We're having breakfast for dinner. I'm gonna make French toast sticks for my son. I'm making my French toast with my sourdough raisin bread. Theirs is gonna be with normal homemade bread. I pretty much still make a majority of my food by myself at home. I try to steer away from the processed stuff now.
You're making fast food at home.
Yeah. When Steven says, oh, I want this, I'm like, well, I can figure out how to make that.
Those pizzas.
Yep. I can make Rocky Rococo pizza.
Dude, you should do that again.
I made homemade pizzas the other day and I did a short on it. I made the dough and everything. I gotta make dough though, and it's gotta sit overnight.
So we'll have it Sunday night?
Yeah, we can do it Sunday night. I'll make it Friday and then we can have it on Sunday.
Okay.
So I guess my husband's request is homemade pizzas again. You just had a bee in your truck. Oh. I had a bee try to get in my van. It was like by my door. Wouldn't even let me get the door closed. It was like fluctuating in and out of my van. I was so upset. I was like, go away. And I kept trying to swing it out of the way, but it kept wanting to stay right there. They should be going away soon because cold weather's coming. They should be getting ready to hibernate. Either die or hibernate. I don't know what they do in the winter. We are now at the house of Make You Go Poo, Taco Hell. If you can't go to the bathroom, go eat Taco Bell. And shit will clear you out. And I have the recipe for the pumpkin cinnamon rolls you make. I haven't made pumpkin cinnamon rolls just yet. Once I make them and if I like the recipe, yes, I will share that with you. What did I make this last time? I made blueberry and I made regular cinnamon rolls. I made banana. That's the one I made. I made a banana cinnamon roll. I'm going to be making pumpkin bars soon, but I haven't done pumpkin.
Oh, the licking machine. Come on, princess. There you go. You out of your big asshole you're in there? Now you're good. It's up there, licking machine. What do you want? You taco? No.
back, I'm back. Yeah, the banana cinnamon rolls were really good. But I only did that because my bananas were going bad and I had to come up with something to do with them, and I'm kind of overtired of banana muffins. So that's when I did that one, and I found that recipe online. And my baking, Avery, a lot of it's sourdough, and you have to have a starter to do your sourdough, and it takes a while to establish a good starter to make that stuff. Unless you can find somebody who can gift you a sourdough starter.
Yours is almost a year old, right?
Yeah, my starter's a year old. I have a pretty well established starter now. She was bad to start though. It took me forever to get her going to bake bread. I was coming out with hockey pucks. They were heavy, dense. You really got to know what you're doing when it comes to sourdough, and I had to study it and regroup and think. It took me a long time. But now I got it down pat, and I can do things with it that I've never done before. Right now I'm making cinnamon raisin sourdough bread. And I'm kind of hooked on that kind of bread. To be honest, ask my husband, I'm constantly making that one. And my starter is kind of established now, and I store it in the fridge when I'm not using it. And really, you got to have the time to do the starter, and you can't give up on it. If it doesn't have mold, you're doing it right. Just keep going until it's established. I know Mad Dasher last night, he embarrassed me. He's like, I'm not eating your moldy bread. And I'm like, that's not mold. Because when I told him my starter is like a year old, that stuff doesn't mold. You're creating yeast, and I wouldn't keep it if it was moldy. You know? A short without time? What do you mean, like a short without time? Like, it's always... Right? Charles is not a cooker. I think he makes chili. He does do a chili, I hear. I'm a baker. I'm a cooker. I do my
In 1,000
thing.
feet, turn left onto High Street.
Robin's one.
At the stop sign, turn left onto High Street, then turn left onto Shoup Street.
And this is chili season. I should get stuff to make chili. I
So-
can't do it the day John comes out because John don't like beans.
Ruben just like school.
I think so.
Take the next left onto Shoup Street, then your destination will be on the right.
I should try the magical pork chops. I would eat them, but my husband would not.
What's that?
He does not like anything like ranch, sour cream, or anything like that. He's
I eat my salad without
dressing. Yeah, he eats a dry salad.
I'll take cottage cheese. Okay.
If I'm not there.
Shady search party. Wanna watch mommy? There she goes. There she goes. Trying to figure out what she's doing now.
$0.40, 5.5 miles. Mel's Tacos to the north side. I'm making the short for tomorrow. And karate movie short. Awesome. I'll check it out. I usually don't watch YouTube till in the evening. If you ask most everybody,
Head north on Shoup Street.
I go on in the evening after I'm done dashing.
In 300 feet, turn left onto English Street. At the stop sign, turn left onto English Street. Then
If
turn right onto
I'm
Mount
on
Pleasant
in the
Street.
morning, it's just before I take my son to school, or it's a weekend.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Mount Pleasant Street.
But Saturday, my husband goes to his friend's house, so I'll probably be watching Mad Dasher when he goes on all day,
In
and
1,000 feet, turn left onto Rapids Road.
whoever else I know goes on, and in between doing laundry and cleaning the house. Because I can't dash, he'll have my vehicle in Illinois. My husband, he's got a best friend down in Illinois he goes to visit.
At the light, turn left onto Rapids
Hi,
Drive.
Kaylee. I'm still here. It's the longest live ever. I'm going to be probably ending it after my son comes out from school. Because I don't usually like putting him on the YouTube. Well, that scared me a little bit. The hell? We gotta go get some tacos.
Continue on Rapids Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
I got $9 and some change going 5 miles. So I made 9 plus 5 plus 6 in the last hour, right? So that would be $20-some. And for some odd reason, these have been platinum offers. $10.02. 30 minutes, 13.6 miles. No, not. Gotta love the Uber. Hi, Heather. It's been a bad Thursday. My Thursdays are usually really busy. I'm just making a little bit over my goal of $65. And I've been going since 8:30 this morning.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
I did take a couple breaks though.
I went to the car wash.
Yeah, that's what I said. We
Oh.
took a couple breaks. We went to the car wash. Got the car washed, and I wiped down some windows, and I went
Turn left
to.
for Rabbit's Drive, then turn right on Rabbit's
I
Drive.
ate my adult Lunchable. I still have my pear. I should have munched on that too. I needed that fiber.
Make a U-turn. At the stop sign, turn right onto Rabbit's Drive.
Now I'm here
Then the
picking up a
destination will
taco
be on the
order.
right.
Pretty much so. A majority of these orders they gave me have been platinum orders, but they've been like $2 a mile orders, I think. Or what do you call it, Steven? $2 per mile.
$2.
I'm gonna go in and pick up this taco order. I think this week is bad here. Dinner has been good though, so I know.
Yeah, these are right that day.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because I don't want to.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Did you get any more orders? Yeah, I'm getting more orders now. This will probably be the last one I take because we gotta go to the school and line up to pick my son up. And then I'll turn the camera around and just talk with everybody. Now I got my gas money and I got my gold money, so we're good. Sand go away. I'm confused. I gotta figure out where I gotta go. 4 Mile Road. Turn on to Middle Road. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I hate how it had to redirect itself. It was wanting me to go out this way and go all the way around instead of going this way. If that makes any sense.
Turn left onto North Green Bay Road. Continue on North Green Bay Road for 2 miles.
Now, $9 going 4 miles to the customer.
Oh, the cops are out there.
Uh-oh. They had an emergency landing.
Something. Or somebody brought some drugs. Pilot told
Smuggler.
them. Yeah.
We're gonna go past the airport up here, and I guess there's cops going down the runway to an area. So my husband's gonna kind of take a look. If you guys want to sneak a peek, I'll pull it out. Here, you can hold it to...
Well, I don't know if we're gonna see anything, but we're
I'll
gonna
slow
try.
down when I get there.
I think they're over here.
I think they were up at the far runway up here.
Maybe.
So you might be able to see them up here. I don't think they'd be there. There's nobody behind me, so slow down.
I don't see them.
This would be the runway we would have saw him at.
Yeah, but unless they
Maybe
turn.
they went down to the hangar. Maybe somebody was having a medical emergency at one of the hangars.
Yeah, maybe I can't see them now.
That's okay. We tried. We tried. We tried. We tried. Kind of interesting. Doop doop. DoorDash. Emergency pitfall. With the rescue going down the runway at the Racine Airport. Yeah, we didn't see nothing big when we went by, huh?
I believe she actually thought I was gonna fucking do that.
Yeah, well,
You know
we're
what's
not gonna
funny,
put
dude?
that out on YouTube. Let's not talk about that. That's one thing we she's crazy for even doing half the things she does. So that it is what it is, and people make the choices they make, and she's gonna keep repetitively letting him do that. Yeah. When the light hits her and she's at her last straw, that's when she'll be, I'm not doing this anymore. Right now, she is technically not supposed to be doing what she's doing. Alright. It's almost time for me to go get my kids from school also. Okay, Charles. I'll be on until 3:41, and then I'm probably going to end my live. And that's 3:41 Central Time for people who are not in my zone. I don't want to really put him on too much. He's still young yet, and I give him the option if he wants to go on and do the things he wants to do. But then he starts being a little monotonous too, and he does silly things that, I know it's a kid being a kid, but sometimes I don't like some of the things he does when he gets silly. And that's me being a parent.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Douglas Avenue.
Right now, that line, these nuts are the favorite thing to do lately.
At the light, turn
But
left
he is
onto
also
Douglas
10,
Avenue.
and I gotta remember I was once 10, and what did I do when I was It was funny. Bye, Charles. I'll catch you later on the flip side. Yep, shit down here. Thing. Yeah, it runs in your background. You need to clear that crap out. Okay, I'm turning. You're to stay. I know people like to turn too. You know,
For half a mile.
I got a turn arrow. You know, they turn in front of you.
At the light, turn right on the middle road, then turn right on the 4.5 mile road. Take the next right on the 4.5 mile road. In the quarter mile, turn left onto Randall Lane.
Pause. Did it actually pause?
Turn left onto Randall Lane, then turn right onto Sandell Lane.
Because I don't want to get shot another order. I'm going to have to decline once I get here because I got to go get Michael. I have to get where I can park, you know? We got the UPS, we got the Amazon,
Turn right onto Sandell
and we
Lane.
got the old man mowing his lawn. I feel like I need to go out and do it for him. Then they need that exercise sometimes. If they can still move, they need to keep moving.
Destination will be on the right.
No. This is a different area. Another old man mowing the lawn. See, these are a lot of elderly people in these nice ass homes. One young person. 5703.
The destination is on the right.
I just didn't want to pull in their driveway. Alright, I'm gonna deliver this post. Alright, now we're headed to the school. I ended my dash. Made $6 on Uber. The rest on here. I'll go over that stuff when I get to my son's school. We're gonna turn around here at Lee's Bend.
There's wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that turn. Well, I probably could have, but I don't trust myself. Now I can. Alright. Now we're off to my son's school. These are nice homes back here, though. Or they're just people who take pride in their stuff. You know? Yeah. Well, because they take care of them. They're probably older homes that they take care of. Maybe 90s, 2000, early 2000. They're probably 20 years old. Take care of their homes. Because even these ones being old, look, they're nice looking. They take care of them. You know? It's nice having people take care of stuff. Adult lunchable. Yes, I got these containers. Let me see, can you hand me my container? I got these containers here, and I fill them with turkey sausage links that I cut into pieces, and I have these almond crackers, and I cube up cheese, and then I munch on that all day. I fill each container slot with something, and then sometimes I'll do like a sandwich meat slice or cheese slices, and then I got a pear, or I take some kind of fruit with me, like grapes or something, an adult lunchable. And then I don't know if I like the little almond crackers I got this time. They're a little too crunchy for me. I think I need more of a softer, like Ritz type cracker, but I'm trying to find a healthier version of that. And I might end up looking up how I can make my own at home. But I'm trying to save money, not spend money, so I call them adult lunchables. I take them with me. Instead of going and getting myself a burger at McDonald's, I'm trying to make healthier options. More high protein, high fiber type things. But
We're going to the school, right?
yeah. You need me to stop bathroom break real quick or no? Okay, because we're going to be there until 3:41.
So what are we doing today?
I won't know until I go to the cash out point. Because they don't tell you total anymore.
What?
They don't give you like the full total. We did $83.15 on DoorDash and $6 and some change on Uber.
Okay.
So about $90 today. We did pretty good. But it took us all day to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot longer than yesterday.
Yeah.
But I got my goal and I got my gas money. Because gas right now here is $2.44 a gallon at the Woodman's. No, it was $2.44 at the gas station by my house. Woodman's is still $2.45. So gas has been going down. I'm wondering if we're getting close to an election for like mayor or something. Because usually gas prices go down when it's near an election. I'm going up here because I don't want to have to do a U-turn by the school. But I don't think I've seen it this low in 10 years. Because I think the last time I've seen it this low was when I had Michael. It was like, I was pregnant with Michael just early on. And we were in Tennessee and it was 2.25. You know? I think I even got that in the baby book. But I don't have his baby book anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I'm hoping it's in one of those boxes in the basement. We gotta go through them and repackage them. You know what I'm saying? I think it was in a box that we had Brian take out to the road. I'm lucky we still got his baby footprints. I'm not taking that chance. These people will speed up and whack you just for insurance money. You know? It's getting after work for people. Thursday nights are usually pretty good, but I don't go out at night. DoorDashing or any of that. When it gets dark, I'm home. I can't see good to drive at night anyway, let alone trying to see these numbers on people's houses. Some of them have their numbers painted the exact color of their fucking siding. And it's like, what the fuck? You don't see it until you walk up to their house. That's what my sister had when she was in that bad accident in Michigan that I got those pictures of.
She flipped that?
Yep, on an icy road. Yep, and almost went into a deep ravine. Yeah. They had to bust her back window and she had to climb through it to get out. Yeah, I'm the only one in the family that never really had anything happen, knock on wood. I was in an accident with somebody else, but I was never physically hit anybody or got hit by anybody. No, I have. I take that back. I was at a stop and go light and somebody rear-ended me. I was at a red light and they hit me from behind. So yeah, I guess I wasn't one. But it wasn't like my fault, you know? Let's see how far back we have to park. It is 2:39. I think we got here in time. They're already starting to line up, as you see. We got in time. So yeah, we're here. We're at the school. I can turn it around now. Don't mind my hair. I'm going to brush it when I get the chance. My hair is getting a little long. I got to get it cut. My brush has got static. This is actually the longest my hair's been in a long time. online alcohol orders. However, a bipartisan bill was introduced into the state legislation to change this and allow for online ordering and delivery, but it has not yet become law. Okay, so we still can't deliver alcohol here. So what I just read was not right. Okay. They're probably wanting us to sign that bill. I'm not signing that bill. I don't want to personally deliver alcohol here. You know how many drunks there are in our town? You flipping fucking way. And if you think they're gonna tip, nah, that shit ain't happening. I bartended here. I know. Everybody, welcome in. Double tap the screen, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. I can't wait to get the house because I can do my DoorDash live from my new kitchen, doing my sourdough and other items I do. I'll probably do more cooking videos, you know what I'm saying? I'll be more into doing the cooking videos if my kitchen was bigger. My kitchen's so small, I barely got room. It's such a tight fit, and I have hardly any areas to store stuff, so I got clutter around my kitchen, and I get it cleaned up in the way that I want it, but then I'm storing stuff back in the places again. I gotta move money for my bill. Probably won't do Uber tomorrow. It's Friday. I'll probably keep kept busy Friday. Do I have appointments tomorrow? No, we got no appointments. Did I schedule myself tomorrow on DoorDash? Because I like to schedule myself, because sometimes I think they take priority in the people who schedule. Yes, I did schedule myself. I scheduled from 8:30 to 1. So you got to make sure you got all your stuff in the morning together, so we can. I think you should be okay. It doesn't. It gets cold, but not cold enough to where it will damage it. You know. Just make sure, is it charged up? Guys, I will go live tomorrow, but it's probably going to be around 2-ish when I pick my husband up from, or when I drop my husband off. I'm gonna DoorDash probably without a live tomorrow, so I can focus on it because it gets busy and stuff, and traffic gets kind of a little hectic. So, but then again, I might change my mind and I might do it. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, because I'm finally starting to get back to longer days of door dashing again since I wasn't feeling well. So it's taken me a little bit to get used to doing it again. My mornings I've been kind of wanting to stay in bed, not get out of bed. Berlin's got a promo tomorrow, but I won't chase it. That's $1. For offers. What? Yeah. When I was seeing the screen, it was anywhere from 2 to 18 minutes again. 3 to 18, 3 to 19, Spark's gonna be, let's see what Spark has to show for tomorrow's nap. Oh, it might be okay tomorrow. See, that's tomorrow. It's not too bad, but I have the pooches. So usually my only days to do Spark is gonna be Fridays and Saturdays when my son's home to stay home with the dogs, and I can't leave them home. We tried. We had a camera. We would check on him, and Lincoln would be in the window whining and crying. I have neighbors downstairs. I think if we were home in our own house, it's a little different. But when you're in an apartment, you don't want to annoy your neighbors with a whiny dog or a howling dog. So I think when we get the house, we'll try leaving him home more and doing it and watching him on the camera, because then I wouldn't care so much if he was whining or howling as much as I was in an apartment. I don't want to annoy my neighbor with my dog. But I tried. I literally did try. Yeah, the adult Lunchable. Yes, I like it. I buy the block of cheese and I cube it up, and I keep the other half. I don't cut it all up. I keep the other half in a Ziploc bag, and I cut off what I need to fill my container. The bag cube cheese, they put that stuff on it, and I have been not wanting to have all that stuff on my food. So I buy the block cheese and I cut my own cheese. Hi Ellen, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. No, I have seen you. I was actually in Matt's live, and I seen you come in there. Yeah, I have seen you. I can't say I haven't. But welcome into my live. You haven't gone live in a while, though. I haven't seen you go live. I think the last time I seen you go live was when you guys were all in Vegas, I believe. When you guys had your big get-together. I'm just gib-gabbing away. I'm up here at my son's school.
I'll try to be home.
This is my son's school right here. So, yeah. What's that? Go maybe try to do a little Spark on Sunday. Well, let's play it by ear, because lately I haven't been feeling up to doing Spark, but I'm starting to get better, so I enjoyed watching everybody there. I wish I could have been there, but me and my husband really don't have the means to travel at the moment. We'll get there though. Once we get our house, we'll be able to do more fun things. And that's coming pretty quick because we will be applying for the loan in January. So then we'll know what we can look for and what will be our price range. We'll get an approved offer, in other words, like an approval letter. So when we went last time, I think we were approved for like 100 and some odd thousand, 170,000 around there. Yeah, that was just my income. This time my husband can apply with us because my husband actually filed bankruptcy and we had to wait 2 years before he can go on a loan with us, and now he's able to. So we'll be approved for more than that this time. We're hoping 200 and 250 around there, we're hoping, because what we're looking at is around that price range. The things that we want and the more updated stuff that we want. I'm excited. It's coming quick. We've been talking about that. It's coming up in 6 months. My husband's already looking at houses, and I'm like, I don't even want to look because those aren't going to be on the market when we look, and I'll be upset that I can't get that house, you know. But it kind of gives us an idea of what we want, so when we go to look, we can tell our realtor. Well, is that what we call her, the realtor? Yes, she's a realtor, right? Yeah, Jordan's our realtor. Our lender is Jeff. Yeah. And this time we're going in with more smarts than we did last time. And a bigger down payment, yes. I think last time we had like $6,000 for a down payment. This time we're gonna have 10. So we lost 10 grand, if not more, with that last house. Because if you think of us having to get another apartment and all the earnest money and all that stuff, it's scary.
Hold on, so after the closing date comes, are we going to rent the apartment for 1 more month to clean it all out?
It depends on how clean it is when we get out of there. Yeah, I've been trying to maintain and get things in shape beforehand. So if we get everything moved out and all I got to do is clean carpet and wipe some walls and maybe wipe the oven out, we'll be okay. I'm not worried about so much the walls because they're going to have to paint and fill the holes anyway.
I'm just worried about roofing. That's going to be a bitch.
I try to wipe everything down, but my son and his dirty little fingers going like this down the walls.
TV, they got to wrap that with like a shrink wrap, and like some cardboard over the front. Because that's all paint.
Just look up online how do you wrap an 85-inch TV so it stays okay when you move it. I need ibuprofen. I'm getting a mild nasal headache. That'll help a little bit. Excuse you. Ibuprofen. This is the longest part, is waiting for my son to get out of school. We got up here. Nobody's here and it's 2:47. So now we know at least we got to be up here by 2:45. That one day I came up here, there was people lined up for early.
Yeah.
So I pretty much still have the payment for November 7th. 7th is what I have. That what's in our account, the payment on that loan.
Okay, yeah.
We have November 7th's payment. So everything that we make now is extra.
Yeah, we gotta do
I'm just talking. I'm holding conversation with
that.
you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not asking for you to say, I know. I'm just being like, hey, we already reached our payment.
November 7th. That's good.
Actually, we're a little bit above, so
That's good too.
because it's $245 is what the payment is. So we have that. So I got my gas money to fill my tank back up to full. If not, maybe it's less than that, you know. Because I was at a half a tank and it only took me 22. Yeah, with the gas prices the way they are right now, I'm okay. You know, when they're up like at $3, $3.09, that shit gets expensive. And me doing what I'm doing by taking every order, I've also noticed like how we did, and I only put in till 2:30, how they shot me those platinum offers back to back, and they were less miles and close in the area. So it was like they were trying to give me as many as they could in that short mileage. Do you get what I'm saying? To keep me busy. Like now they're busy again because they're 1 minute wait time. Yep, and everybody's stopping so they go get their kids. And I noticed there's more mothers that bring their kids to school doing the DoorDash now. So it's like a catch 51 now, or catch whatever, catch 22. So, but me doing the every offer, I didn't even do my ratings. I'm at 75 AR, 99 completion. On time early is at 95 now. It went from 94 to 95. That's climbed in a year. My rolling deliveries are at 224, and my lifetime deliveries are at 3,176. And I got 4 days till my plat pass. So I get that plat pass, I can putt around and decline and fall below as long as I use the plat pass and get my ass back up in a certain period of time. You know, I can't just use it like, hey, I got platinum, I'm golden now, decline. You can't do that. You gotta use it when you fall too low and you need it to get yourself back up in that time. You know. So you gotta play it like it's a dirty, you gotta take every fucking dirty offer pass. You know? At least you know you'll still get platinum status orders, but they're gonna be few and far between because your stats are still low. You know? You're not gonna get the platinum high dollar offers over the people whose stats are up there, is what I'm saying. But you'll get more platinum offers when they're busy. I do know that. That's what I can say about that platinum pass. You need to use it and take advantage of it. You'll get better offers here and there, but not as much. I know I'm on, but let's see who else is on. Because Matt's on. Oh no, that's Christian. Okay. their things are kind of similar. Heroes on. Let's stop in Heroes Live and say hi.
It's the same shit every motherfucking day. I'm sorry, that was it's a substop shit. The Nemesis.
Welcome in. I'm on Heroes Live. I'm going to steal his clientele. Just joking. I have fun with him.
That was so funny. I said,
everybody. Welcome in. When you come in, double tap the screen and please subscribe. I can always use the subs. Trying to reach my goal of 500. Alright, so I'll post out at his live. I tried to get people